Greetings to our listeners. This is Denny Hankla, your Seaberg 1000 host, speaking to you from our studios in Los Angeles, California. We love hearing from our listeners, and in particular, what city and country you're listening from. Please visit our website at Seaberg1000.com and send us a message or email us directly at Seaberg1000@yahoo.com. Thanks, and enjoy the music.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Thursday morning live stream. Yes, Thursday. And it's been one of those mornings. Okay, I actually went outside, did some stuff. It's been a busy morning. I just got in, to be fair. But welcome in, everyone. We're jumping back onto the community server. If you weren't here last night, we just launched the community Conan server. All are welcome. Primarily, just have to join the Discord, read the rules of the server, like the Discord server, get your Conan role, read those rules, and yeah. But welcome in. How we all doing? Yeah, Darkness, I have problems remembering what day it is. I know it's a day, it's just what day. But yeah, might have heard me running around a little bit. I was on quite the adventure already this morning, but yeah. I think I'm just gonna go build a box. Nolan, I think, is in for quite the surprise when he logs in. I might have found some stuff to decorate that. I was just like, let's put it here. Fish traps would be good and all, but we're not gonna go set those up yet. We got both of those. We got that. Yeah, last night me and Nolan kept going till I think just about just about server reboot last night. It was a whole thing. Is this actually going to give us, like, more storage space? Kind of. Okay. These only work for... Okay. Those are like specialized containers. Gotcha. What if I want a container that's just, for all the random gear we get? Okay, looks like I need to go get some more trees. Really, Darkness? I mean, to be also fair, the rules are pretty, you know, self-explanatory. Hey, it's that Viking guy. What? How's everyone doing? What's the plans for today? Got any plans? Maybe it's a don't do anything day, which that's a mood. I should probably start getting that thick hide gathered up for making like heavy armors and stuff, but right now we just need general supplies. Which, because it's early game on the server, I mean, you guys know how crafting survival games go. We got a lot of gathering to do, and I only got so much time. Really? You seek legal advice? Oh, there... Is it bad that I didn't even notice where the encumbrance bar was? I gotta get used to it. Like, they've made enough of a change. I'm finding I'm like, wait, where was this? Where did that go? And given that Joe's technically the landowner, I wouldn't trust him either. Oh. Hey, you definitely gotta say, you can't seem to beat Joe's servers. Like, the fact that he tends to help friends out like this and supports his friends that do content creation by helping them run servers. The man's a legend. Oh. So wait, Tall, do you like take orders and like smoke up like briskets and stuff like that for people then? Or like, what are you meaning by that? I'm kind of curious here. Yep. Nice. Which is funny because I think it was the other day, Queen was asking me, she's like, how would you go about doing something like a brisket or something like that? I was like, I don't know. I've never done one, but I feel like Tall would be the person to ask about that. Because he does a lot of smoking in that. I have secrets. Yes, but Tall, when I'm talking things like that, I'm not necessarily meaning, I want your recipe. It's more of like okay, how would I go about doing something like this? I don't want to know your secret blends of herbs and spices and stuff like that. Because that's all taste. That comes down to the consumer. After all, the customer is always right in taste and fashion. Or something to that extent is the full saying. People just normally stop at the customer is always right, which they're not. The customer is only right when it comes to things that involve their taste. Because that is a personal preference. This is why I can't work retail. Been smoking meat since I was a teen. Damn. I mean, fair enough. Plus, too, when it's like friends that you're doing it for, they don't like it. Oh well. Then why did you come and ask? When just coming over here almost gets me a level. Damn. Okay. I'm not gonna bother too much on trying to grab plant fiber as much as we also need a bunch of that. It's way too inefficient to do it by hand. And I think Nolan still has the sickle on him. I should have been like, Nolan, put the sickle in a box before we log out. But that would have been smart, and I didn't think that far ahead. I love seeing people join the Discord and like it's so nice now that I've got the auto rolls set up because I don't have to worry about like giving people the rolls and stuff like that. So we can kind of instantly tell possible bots.
I'm not a smart man.
Because they just join the Discord and don't do anything. And we're just like, I kind of broke Subnautica 2, Rex. Oh. I mean, so last night after stream and after like Anthony was done streaming, I went over to like Gassy's stream to kind of like chill out and lurk. And Gassy and some of his friends like were playing Subnautica 2. I wasn't paying enough attention to know what they were doing. All I know is every once in a while I would look over and Gassy was absolutely just soaring through the air from the buoyancy thing. The what air bladder I think it was. And it's like, how did you get that much air from that? What? I don't need air. Oh, so you fish. Mutant! Mutant! I think that's what they scream in Waterworld. Before putting the main character in the cage and all that. And trying to, like, liquidize them. Oh. Her inventory's full. Okay. Not the one I meant to do, but okay. And Chalk's being hopeful again about Star Citizen. Apparently Star Citizen's down for maintenance. pretty much can guarantee Nolan is going to want just a load of bricks and stuff like that for higher tier building structures because they look so much nicer, which I cannot blame the man, so... We're just gonna, do that, and, I'm gonna grab all of these out. Can you tell we were just trying to stick stuff to empty inventory last night? I just hit B thinking that that was the way to enter build mode. It is not. Right, didn't I get a level while I was up there? I did. Elevators, fine metals. Stove. Requires level 20. Okay, so I need that. I need to go up one more level for that. That'll come in handy. That'll come in handy. I died in a weird way and the air no longer goes down. Interesting. Ooh, drying racks is another good one to get. There we go, that'll deal with a bunch of that. Wait, what? Is there another chest type? One box. What, the armor that I had last night, Darkness? I put it on the, my thrall. Yeah, I put it on my thrall like last night. Am I just being dumb? No? I gotta remember how to make some of the stuff too. Like actually, don't we need to be burning wood to get ash? Come to think of it, which then allows us to make compost. Is that the way it went? It is so hot over there. Jeez. It almost kills you to go to the furnaces. Apparently we're being a little stuttery today. Yee. Okay. Get that down. Rex, why are you dying? I stepped near the furnaces while they were on. You get too hot, you start dying. I remember that being needed for something. That was really good. Ooh. Right, we need to actually, like, spread this place out some. Maybe it was something along the lines of you dried the plants to get the seeds? Why would you do this? Why would you do that? It's hot enough in here without you turning on the fire. Okay. I'm gonna go gather, I think, a load of wood. I I do that, though, we should get the stone in the brick. Of the stone in the brick. The stone in the furnace to become brick. Like, don't get me wrong, this does suck a little for the sense of the spot does suck a little for some of the more basic resources, like wood. But that metal, yo. You got a bunch of metal up here. You got a camp right there for it. You can kind of farm that boss for the key. Do that stuff, like... It's an alright spot. Deforestation! You know, I'm gonna end up doing the thing that I always end up doing, and that's sit there
listening to Seaberg1000.com.
doing all this gathering and that.
Our web store on the site.
And then when I finally get into actually playing Conan and doing the other stuff, and like working at getting my sorcery and stuff like that done, I'm gonna be annoyed because the sorcery for gathering helps make this so much quicker. Right, stamina. Hey, you gained a level. Good. Back to tree cutting. I'm a lumberjack and I don't care. I'm a lumberjack and I don't care. It's so dark. I do enjoy the fact, though, that I've got that level in vitality, so now I just passively heal. That perk is... I forgot that perk was a thing, and oh my god, is it ever life-changing. Every time. Grab that stuff. And there we go. Good job. Oh no, my stomach hurts. Sausage. Blood sausage. Okay, I'm gonna grab this out and give you this. You're only gonna burn for like 6 hours straight now, but if I'm right and that starts producing the ash, then it's kind of worth it. Did I did just do what I think I did. Somehow managed to deposit my whole fucking inventory. Oh hey, that also gave us a bunch of wood. Good, nice, cool. I feel like I'm remembering correctly, and that's how you make ash. Yep, God. But we will see. We will see in good times. You know what? Raw ash. No. Compost. How can the wiki be so unhelpful here? feel like I'm not getting ash from that. Okay. It's not ash. I need bone meal. Damn it. Never mind. I am dumb. And bone meal is the grinder. The grinder is... yeah. Yep. Rex is being dumb. Again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Then we also need the plant fiber in there. Because it literally says right here what you fucking need. I had plant fibers, putrid meat, and bone meal. Which means we need this. Which means we need the bricks. Which... I'll be real with you. Kind of want to pull all that stuff out. With the bricks, then we've got the other stuff we need. Right, Nolan Sky's ready for him when ever he gets on. So that can come out of there because, yeah. Let's get that on the go as well, because I need that for the heavy padding. Oh god, the heavy padding's 40 a piece. Gotcha. Casting. Actually, I don't think we have a tinker set up yet. Okay, I thought we did. repair kits. There we go, there's that. Now people should also be being fed. I know, novel concept. How could we even think of feeding our people? I gotta remember how to make, like, the soups and that, too. Does anyone happen to remember how you did that? Was that maybe the stove? No. Ah, it's over here at the alchemy bench. Okay. Which, we need a bunch of gruel. Which, if I remember... I just need to go make a sickle, because I think if I remember correctly, it was plant fiber and seeds. That would be right beside where you start fucking cooking. Go. There's so much I need to remember how to do on this, like, it's not even funny. Yes, I did remember correctly. It is just plant fiber and seeds for gruel. And then there's the grinder, which we could just throw a lot of this stuff in, I feel. Don't remember if ivory was something you could throw in to make bone mail. All I know is there we go. That's now going. Ah, the next level's sandstone is level 20 as well. Okay. Yeah, saddles are also level 20. Am I really gonna unlock like everything at like level 20? Is this how it's gonna be? Like everything just unlocks at level 20 that we could possibly want? The disassembly bench is gonna be fucking huge. Weapons not gonna worry too much about. Religion, we still gotta find all the others. Yeah. yeah, okay. Ooh, we actually should have enough now, too, for... our first crop plot. Yay! Oh god, that's gonna take a while. Okay. But hey, we're slowly getting our inventory, emptied out. If I remember correctly, too, that kind of does self-sustain itself. Okay, that's enough gruel for a bit. Thank you. Don't realize that made so much so easily, like so quickly. fallow would be nice to get going. Yeah, okay. I know, I keep looping into like the same stuff. I'm just trying to think here. I guess going after things like rhinos right now and elephants be probably my better bet. Because that'll help get me a bunch of thick hide, which can then be turned into armor. Why do I feel like... Yeah, I do remember this because, yeah, there's the big gator there. It's like, I feel like I remember there being another, like, boss animal here. That's why, because yes, I do. Oh yeah, there we go. Sorry, the last bit of the ice cap is very slurpy. Actually, you know what? Now that we've actually got you out of the area that I was trying to get you out of, I'll take that out and give you back those. You know what? Yay. Where's your thing? That's what I think about your needing a restart. Shut down. We don't need you running in the background anyways. Okay, good. Bye. Jeez. Was not planning on going caving, but hey. Where did you come from?
Terror, fool!
Right, it's so much quicker to just go about it that way. That's a level up, which means I'm now level 20, so get the large boxes. Get the better building material. Let's unlock the next armor set. Yeah.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog.
This is freaking dark. Jesus Christ. Okay,
All of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com.
Hi, you're listening to Seabird1000.com with Eric Singer of KISS.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, you use the sickle in here to gather, the stuff, and you gather so much more of it. I remember there was a tool to gather it.
You will never return to your dead!
But I want to climb. Climbing being off limits. That means this probably leads to a boss? Does this lead to the demon spider?
Sure.
What do I got? I got Ice Bridge, and I've got...
Niggas.
Capisco che Diog.
Yeah, okay.
You will never return to your den. Have you nothing better, punk?
I honestly do not remember this cave. Oh, it is the one that I was... Okay. Which means one of the sides here should be Buddy that I talked to for the spider religion. That I was supposed to start with, but... No, what do you know? I think he's actually right here. There we go. Spider religion. I don't know. I find this it's very, very helpful, so it's kind of my preferred one to go with. Like, even with the thralls not always necessarily working the greatest, or followers and stuff like that, it is still helpful. It is still just something else to take aggro. So... how do I get out of here now, though? What? Torch there. Ah, there it is. It's like, wait. On out. I want out. plant fiber while we're out here. Rex, have you muted yourself? No, it's locking in, darkness, locking in. I was just thinking, I was like, shit, I've been quiet for quite a bit there as I was escaping that cave, and then literally you're like, are you muted again? No, I accidentally locked in. Locked in a little more than I intended to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. But hey, we got our spider religion, so... It's actually... Oh, you know what? Jesus, glare! So, let's take that back down. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to, like, fill up our water skin on that. Head back. Build our altar, I guess. Well, see, here's the thing. I've got the next building materials. So, I could start build base. But I don't know. Because we're gonna need things like brick and that for the new base pieces. Most importantly, I do now have the bigger boxes so we can upgrade our storage around the base. Okay. I mean, I guess we could probably work on drying some berries, I guess, too. We have some compost. Oh, right. The compost produces fat grubs, too. I forgot about that. So now with that going, we'll grab the aloe seeds. If I remember correctly, it's aloe can work with these. Yeah. Keep one compost in there so that produces the grubs. Yeah, okay. Ooh, right. That's gonna require a bunch of reinforced iron as well. Okay. As much as I think it's going to kind of cook us even more. Yeah. This way we can have one doing iron and one doing, a brick. Okay, Ooh. Orb of Demon Fire. Oh god. Okay, craft that. There we go. There's that. Ah, they don't act. Really, it says it's capitalized in there, but it's not actually capitalized. Oh, you'd be so easy to level up in Vitality, damn. Okay. Because, yeah, that meat is not hard to get come by. Oh, throw that in there. Throw that in there. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think I used to use the grubs from the compost to just feed the thralls through the thing. Like, it looks like it's stew, but it was just full of grubs. Okay, was there anything else we needed to learn right off the get-go there? I think the mount was... Oh no, I could learn it. It's just I don't have the points. I'm 2 points shy right now. Gotcha. No, that wouldn't be as entertaining, Darkness. Barbarian set is kind of what I think I'm gonna go for next, just because it is all heavy. Oh, that is just pure health, that whole set. There. Like, that is your tank. Fucking heat. But what? Why? I chose bed. Why am I back here? Yeah, so right now, because of how hot it is here, we take heat damage in the base. Like, if you stand at that bench for too long, you die from heat damage. $59 degrees Celsius, 60. And right there, we're taking heat damage. Until we start cooling down. There isn't air conditioning currently. Honestly, what we need to do is kind of space the base out a bit more. I think there's a sandstorm going through. Oh look, there's a sandstorm. That thing looks so much cooler. I mean, if I go with that set, that's just health all the way around. think I've got the gloves and the pants, so that should be all I need to technically make of it. I don't... I thought I was far enough away! I must stand over here so I can hopefully start healing. Why isn't my passive healing kicking in? When did I lose a point in something I had must have given me a point in vitality? Interesting. I was level 20.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We
You
also
lose
have an
XP
eBay
on
store.
deaths.
Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
No, not that one. Knowledge attribute points. I need blood for that. Okay. I forgot that was a thing where you do kind of get punished for death. Oh, yes, there is that side of it where we go somewhat cooler. You're not wrong, Darkness, but it's right. It's more the fact of right now everything's cramped together. I just realized it also does not look like I have. I don't think I turned it on. Oops. This can all be dealt with easily enough. Probably should have actually went and built the altar that I wanted to, and
You will never return to your dead.
My claws are sharp, pup. Are yours? Wither in terror, fool!
Yep.
okay. Let's actually go into this camp and deal with a bunch of this stuff.
You will never return to your den.
I thought I heard something like behind me.
Soon my teeth will taste your throat. Have you nothing better, pup? To live is to die.
Is that so? Oh god, I'm gonna need so much better stuff. How are you doing for food? Yeah. Gorilla strength. There we go. You two are taken out. Hi!
My claws are sharp, pup. Are yours?
I should probably actually give that, like, recycle chest a good look, because grand scheme of things, I would probably have something much better for your weapon. Not gonna lie. This is where the passive regen really comes in handy because, good lord, does it take a while to heal. I mean, if I get my thrall killed, I'll just go get a new one myself. Don't kid yourself. There's more of just opportunity last night. We're in Sipka. Like, she's really only a level 2 bearer, so... Yeah, that's not where I wanted to be.
You will never return to your den.
Okay, I don't think I want to keep pushing my luck in here. That's 2 bundles of resources. That should help us out a good bit. You're going through food like no tomorrow. Which is so bad. Haha, very funny, Darkness. That's 40 right there. That's probably gonna be pretty hard to beat. Mind you saying that, that's... $16 armor pen. I'm 33. That's got way more armor penetration. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of bones. And wooden alchemy supplies. Got some more food. Probably should get the. Really? They're classified as treasures? Okay. Oh, same with those bones. Gotcha. Bunch of decorations. Oh. No matter what we do, it's same stats on the shield, so fuck it, let's... I should really make you a hot hat as well. Come to think of it. Now, get away from there. It's way too hot. Oh. Listen, it's a feature, okay? Our base is so advanced it has auto sleep features. Do kind of hate no matter where you stand in this place, it fucking cooks you right now. Right, do we have more bark? We do not.
Yeah. Oh.
Need to get a bunch of bark. Good way to get our thralls levels as well. That was not the tool I wanted. This is. Say, what's going on back there? Anyway, we slice it, the thralls are still going to be better than us, but that's fine. For how well the thralls fight half the time. I'll take it. That's running, that's going, all of that's good to go. What do we actually need for... Six by 5. That's 6 by 4. Okay, let's actually try to, like, kind of actually... Those upgrade along with... Okay. Okay, there's still a lot of stuff in my inventory here. Gee, good lord. Get those crafting. That we can get. A lot of the stuff now going. There's that. Apparently I got the heat way up again. That in there. Really? Those make spice on the grinder? Okay then. I was not expecting that from a bug. Actually, those we want to keep a hold of. However, some of these other ones here can just... There we go.
You're listening to the best of the Seaberg 1000, a background music library from 1959 to 1986, live from Los Angeles, California.
For right now, I'm gonna throw those in there as well. Blood crystal can go in there. Fried fish equal. That can go there. Those can come out of there, so I can fit more of this stuff in. I knew there was another one I had to put in that one. Okay. I think we are set up. We're a little more organized. Horns could just go into the grinder. I feel like notes are sorcerer table? Oh. I feel like you two go in here. There we go. Inventory's nicely, relatively sorted. Compost for absolute fucking days, brah. point of actually where I should head out again with the sickle, go get a bunch more plant fiber to keep that going. So let's face it, that's also gonna help keep, let's get those levels back I lost. Right, I think, no, now I remember what the grubs were. And that were used for. They were used for the fish traps. Hey, look, you're dying again, Rex. Yeah. Ooh, the iron's all back up here. Cool. Now, this will also help with the XP. Good lord, does this do the level. Come on, we're almost there. Darkness. I don't even feel like there's people in like Florida and stuff like that that would handle 60 degrees Celsius well. Hang on, let's see there. 60, let's see, to Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's 140 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, that's low cooking temperatures. Honestly, maybe. I don't know. There we go. We got our passive healing back. That's gonna help so much with saving on healing supplies. And see, like, right now, this is nothing because of the fact of we only got now 2 forges going. I think, usually speaking, we'll end up having like 4 or 5 of them going all together. What has happened? Why did I get stuck? That's not cool. Now, time to get what we really came out here for and get a bunch of plant fiber. There's gonna be places that are gonna be a lot better for like plant fiber and that, but right now I cannot think of where they would be. So yeah, we're just working with what we got. I think some of these metal nodes are already coming back. That or I missed some. I'm not sure which. Yeah. But for that, you gotta break the mold, and a lot of people just don't care to put in the effort to try to break the mold. And that's a big part of what it comes down to. Too many people do the if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I do kind of chuckle every time I look at that, and I just see Nolan laying there with a lizard, like, trying to eat him. What do I need for... It's under... Yeah, it is. Twine and shaped wood. Might as well grab that stuff to come down here. Before I make that journey, let's also craft ourselves a meat cleaver. I do have the meat cleaver, right? The metal one. I do not. Because by doing that, then... as I kill stuff, I can get a bunch of extra meat. And with the extra meat, that's food for my thrall. That's vitality food for my thrall, I should say. Which means healthy. Which also means tanky. Right, I still haven't made the shrine yet. Boom, boom. There we go. There's that going. Well, let's play with the big snake, shall we? You have 5 stacks of poison on you. Good lord. I have no idea where that went, but okay. Passive healing, activate! Okay. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Oh, thrall! Hey look, another baby rhino. I think I actually want him for meat. If I remember... I thought there was a chest in here. Oh, I think it's up. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, never mind. I'm not climbing up there for that right now. Nope, nope, nope. Mainly because I don't think we have the stamina for it. If I'm gonna be real. There we go. I thought okay, maybe I don't. I thought I had more foods. Coward. I mean, Darkness, you guys complain when I die a lot. You complain when I don't. Like, there's no satisfying this. That's all I'm hearing. No matter what I do, I'm in the wrong. So I might as well just play the game how I want to play it.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Say, you can't tell me that those two both do not have a stat to them, but apparently they don't. Fuck it, I'll throw some Highland berries in there for the rhino. Yes, it took me a moment to remember what the fuck it was called. Don't judge me. Didn't think throwing the bugs in there would do anything, but that had way more storage potential than I thought it did. I did not realize there was a scroll down on that. Fuck it, I'm gonna throw those in there as well. Just drop the spoiled gruel. We really don't need that. Right now, doing the flips. Okay. Right. Altar. Make our dagger. you doing for foods? Oh, you're not. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some sacrifices for the greater good of the spider god.
You will never return to your den.
Wait, what was... Heavy coin purse? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that before either. Now we got stuff moving for us. Fatality. Hey, look. Wait. Hit level 20 again. There we go.
Have you nothing better, Pop?
Okay, we might want to, heal a little here. Yes, my passive healing is nice and all, but... Oh, smack the mic. Well, that's a lot to get back. That was pretty much the whole health bar. Oopsies. We didn't want to quite go that much.
You will never return to your den.
And you're dead. Come on. We can take out this hyena. The were hyena. Whatever it is. Yeah. That thing. If I remember correctly, I don't think I can actually get blood from him, so... You found an iron axe. Remember, I think there's like a sorcerer back there. I'm not too concerned. There might be some more bearers and stuff like that, which could give us more loot boxes for resources, but again, I don't want to be pushing my luck. I has the blood I need for making the spider orbs to therefore get another form of companion. So therefore, I'd say we're successful, ready to go. Now, bring that into there. Why didn't I just hit craft many? It's gonna do it anyways. 40 gold coins, nice. That gave us, I think, a bunch of feathers. Oh, feathers and twine. And that looks like it was more feathers and antelope horns. Okay. Go. This other stuff can just kind of go out here. Because, well, I don't know if anyone's going to necessarily use it. I think for no, see, I kind of want a better bearer, but hey, I didn't even turn that one on. God, babe. I'm smart, okay? We know this. We know I'm smart. Is that really... Go. Sims? I told you to close. There. EA, so why'd you reopen yourself? Since when? Saddles, that's right, we wanted to learn saddles. And I keep trying to think that B is the button I need to hit when it's not. Saddle workbench. I can't stick that over there. Just, I guess stick that there. Hardened steel. Or you could just make a regular saddle. Okay. don't think... Oh. Apparently you can ride without a saddle? How did I get off again, though? How do I dismount? C, okay. So then wait, can I have... You can have an animal and a human following you at the same time? I feel like that was not always a thing. That might also be better thralls, though, too. Come to think of it. Okay, so... if this is our case, then... actually, the camp will probably be our better spot for training. Plus, looks like things are already back. Okay, the spiders are still as dumb as ever. God damn it. Will this one work?
Terror, fool! Soon my teeth will taste your fruit! Will never return to your dead. Hey! Never return to your dead.
He is actually named, but I am not set up for that, so... Let's say, stop picking on my dog!
Shot, huh, by yours?
Okay, we need to take you back because you're almost like permadead. Those guys with two-handed weapons definitely take their toll on you guys. Saying that, you're healing up pretty quickly. Mind you, you don't have a big health pool to begin with, so that's probably part of it. Why does that sound like another sandstorm's coming through? Bunch of bone, bunch of twine, bunch of iron or metal. Cool. Ooh, even some enhanced gruel. I don't even know how you'd necessarily make that, but okay.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. When I'm not rocking and rolling, I take it easy.
You're back to full
Listen to
health. Good.
Season1000.com.
Can't see your health bar, so. Oop. Hopefully soon we'll get the disassembly bench. That's what, level 23? I want to say? It could be. You also got to think too, Darkness, we do have better thralls running. But I think that by default might also give you 2. Current server settings, additional 3. Okay. So it lets you travel with a party of 3. And I think it doesn't matter. I think they all count to the same thing. Okay, that could get really broken. And war party disabled. Ah, war party is the feat that lets you get an additional thrall. So you want to go well trained. Might want to tweak that. Right, it was here. Okay, so you've very much been going into agility. Hmm? Oh, the drop thing? Yeah, I've been fighting with that for weeks too. I think my drop from Star Citizen hasn't even worked yet either. And my accounts are connected. But it still says it's not connected. So alright, let's go this way. Well, see, yeah, you're probably still in prison. Well, see, what I'm thinking it's more lines of is, there's a few ones that I've seen that have literally turned around and were like, yeah, you have to have this connected for so many days. So I feel like that might be what's going on with the Star Citizen stuff. That okay. Yeah, that just shows how easy it is to give you guys health. Give me the flowers. Thank you. Hi. baby gators are running away. Hey, it's a void. Oh, that's a boss gator. Oh, that, like, I guess automatically used the repair kit? Speaking of, I should probably fix that up. If I'm not mistaken, Void, I believe I see that you have Conan Exiles as well? You plan on joining the server? Hi! Doggo, stop trying to be main tank. You are not main tank. Bye? Yeah, flying croc, that's for sure. That is that's a summary. Oh, he looks like his planet needs him. Yeah. That's another fitting one. Could have also gone with, yeah, Scotty beamed him up. Scotty missed. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Void. I'm kind of keeping my, like, we shouldn't be able to hurt each other. Like, me and Nolan already tested that out. But I'm kind of keeping the clan small. Like, Viking's already on the server, and I was like, yeah, no, like, go find your own place to live. I'm not saying we're not gonna do like boss battles and stuff together and stuff like to that extent, but the Warriors is probably just gonna be myself, Nolan, Queen. Maybe a couple other closer friends.
For the north!
Holy! Yeah, no, that's not how that's gonna work, Darkness. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. And I wouldn't be surprised if Viking's lurking while playing Valheim. I was half expecting to have to point out one of the rules. Because I was half expecting when we came back from the Isle of Sipka to see, like, Viking set up, like, on the other side of the land there. Which was going to be quite quickly a Viking. What's this rule here? i.e. don't build on top of each other. Exception being in the same clan. Oh, I know where I'm going. Void, that better not be you being a fucking smartass and deciding that you're gonna build, like, right on top of us. Griefing. Yeah, see? Void's like, yeah, no, that is in the rules. That is 100% griefing. So, literally, rule number 2. What do you think, Void? I think everyone's favorite's probably rule number 5.
your name so that I can carve it on your fire.
Holy crap. Well, and that's it. Like, Enhanced Edition here has they added a bunch of quality of life stuff. Like, you want to, like, if you wanted to go and set up on the Isle of Sipka, there, Void, you could and still come back to the Exile Lands whenever. The maps are linked now. And that's a big part, too, of why I was like, yeah, no, definitely gonna grab, like, Nolan. Like, I was even saying to Nolan last night, I was like, likelihood is, because he's already said he's probably gonna just be on the Isle of Sipka for the most part. He's primarily gonna be on the Isle. I'm probably primarily gonna be on the Exile Lands. When we're on the opposite maps, we've got each other's base to kind of borrow. Really? Right for the fucking dog? I should have fucking put down a bedroll. Why do you keep trying to take me back to the Isle of Sipka? And Rex gets to stand around his base and die. Yeah, that is a thing. Look, the base gets a little toasty, okay? I should look into how to change that a little. Actually, I might not. So, with better thralls, they're void. Just so you're aware, you can currently have up to 3 thralls following you at a time. But War Party, the perk War Party, maximum followers increased by 1. However, your stats no longer help your followers damage. That perk is disabled, so it's not worth grabbing. On top of that, we have, with better thralls, we have things like light bearers and stuff like that are thralls for your base to turn on your torches and shit. What? Yeah, we probably we kind of rushed putting the server up. We probably should have actually took a little more time on it. Well, the good news is thralls feel like your followers feel a lot better now. Spiders still, I think, break quite a bit. To be fair, out of 10, I had one. The first one I threw did the whole. I'm just gonna stand here. Hey, genius. Gather the stuff. Make yourself a fucking bedroll over here. Stop running across the world naked. So yeah, should probably actually go over the mods just in general for anyone who's new to joining that might not have heard yesterday. So we got better thralls. We have Fashionista, which more or less just lets you change the skin of like your armor and that. You have to have the gear to do it, or you could just turn off the armor piece so you could be like looking like you're running around naked, meanwhile you're in a full set of heavy. For instance, we have a mod that adds a pickup system, so those who like to travel in groups, play together, one of you guys go down, you get the same pickup system the thralls have, which that, from what I understand, is new to enhanced. And then the last mod we have is just a level cap is increased to 300, I believe it is. Enough for you to get absolutely everything if you so choose. So yeah, needless to say, balance is kind of off the table, but at the same time, I don't want people to be punished just because, you know, they prefer to play solo, or their time zone doesn't line up with others. Or, in some people's cases, they work when most people are on. Okay, I gotta have some stuff that's a lot heavier than what I think on me then.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
You've got a fucking boost of vitality too, and you're still... This is how we run away, run away, run away. Like me and Viking, yeah. I mean, to be fair, though, too, Void, I want to say a good chunk of you guys are a good, like, 5 some odd hours ahead of me, so it honestly might be the other way around. Like, one of my other buddies, I wouldn't be surprised if they join, because he just picked up the Conan role, and he's an Aussie. Oh god, that's a big part of my weight right there. Okay, it's the stuff like that. It takes up a big part of your weight. Gotcha. I believe it's that one right there I need to go up. Oh, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, while you guys deal with that, I'm gonna deal with these bodies. Damn, it's already that time? Huh. Okay. I thought I already discovered this location. What? That's weird. Okay. And honestly, depending on how Conan goes, I might be able to be convinced and inquiring about other community servers. Because, like, games like Vintage Story, I've been meaning to try to get into, and attempted to get into, and then just playing solo is not as fun as Dog, what are you fighting? Oh, you're playing with a scorpion. I swear, if you end up falling to a scorpion, did you fucking bring the scorpion back here? Fucking asshat. host. Jeez, good lord. Oh look, I got a bunch of heads too. Wait, I'm pretty sure that I need for other stuff. Pretty sure that's the blood for here. Yes, yes it is. Okay. Where's my dog?
Yeah.
There he is. Okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me he actually did manage to die to a scorpion. Because that would be sad. You ran out of charcoal. Okay. Or sorry, coal. But before I keep getting myself distracted here, we do need to call it here. There, guys. We should be back later on today, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you feel the need to support the streams further, we do now have a Ko-Fi, but there's no obligation. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.